Take it easy.
Tide rises!
No! I messed up! Again.
Rise! Yeah! Crumble! Order guide you.
Here comes the catch.
It rises!
Quietly now.
Yeah!
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Show me your move!
Gotcha. Busted.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life!
How about this?
Take a seat.
Stabilize!
Full speed ahead!
Solidify!
War's over. All right.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Out of the way or get blown.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Gotcha.
Hello.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Whoa, this place is packed already! Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before. Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be. Hey, look! Is it about to... That's right. Someone, come on, let's find a spot with a good view. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot...
Warriors of Netland, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Netland's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Sa Bisaya. Okay. She's not coming back. Oh no. What's happening? Oh no. Anyway.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What? What?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on?
This has never happened before. Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss! She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she—
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
Good
I
point.
can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her! No! She's been waiting no matter how daunting the situation. No matter how scared she might feel. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this—
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then,
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest to prevent further casualties.
what?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier. I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have— I know you said you were investigating the situation, but—
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should— So,
Of course I'll join.
in that case, come see me—
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the—
Did she just act?
I believe she did. Let's go.
Rescue the girl, rescue the girl. Let's go. Coming. Coming, girl.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deep— There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back.
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the ode. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her. Sit peacefully.
That's not.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Muala. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean
the Sacred Flame, the foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices... Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kenichi, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up with...
No.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them, to prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else. We need to suspend the pilgrimage. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon... I owe you an apology, Archon.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the sea of souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both you can focus all your efforts on dealing with
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return.
Kachina's waiting for...
I failed to protect her during our campaign.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support the Masters of the Night Wind have a tech... If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and...
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of...
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared?
Sitlali of the Masters of the Night Wind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only... Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality. Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against it, embodied.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's...
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy. And we're currently at the breaking point as things stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save The abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan. And Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct...
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will...
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wayab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is...
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice...
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. but before the dawn of a new age. The old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Hola, ese. Hola, ese amigo. You good? Man, this is so good, man. Super Saiyan? Holy shit. Look at her. Mama dito. Mama dilo, Mama Vanessa. Let it. Deserve for her. For sure. Of course, man. You know what? I will get a Capitano. He's so freaking cool. El Capitano with Mavuika. How to spell her name? Mahuika? Mavuika? Hell yes, so sexy.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Damn.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
Done so.
No, we're running out of time.
Yes.
The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
What?
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Sitlali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
Fear not. I'm here.
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we
Masaya.
foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
She's really good, bro. Fuck at Archon, you know?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I
Should
never
bro?
got a picture when I could still turn my hair
What do you
into
mean?
flames.
Yo, shut the fuck up.
Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
You ruin everything, man. Go balut rokok. No lah, just kidding. Okay, what now?
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
Fucking dev something.
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
China doesn't have that much time.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back. Okay, let's just keep climbing. Everyone really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Yep, let's go. I mean, she's strong, man.
For justice.
Like.
Huh? Go!
Penat lah jalan kaki. Teleport lah. Barang jalan kaki.
Phew, go!
You're not streaming?
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
You stream right now?
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
Okay.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Go in there. A mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
Right now.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
Yes, mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
May sebut je nama.
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts. So
Macam
we've
kenal
slowly
pula
got to know
Paimon
each other
ni.
that way.
Sok kenal, sok dekat. SKSD.
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime.
Okay.
Let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
Is that a mall? I think it's a mall.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Bichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
This green guy is like Usopp. Oh yeah. Today is Monday, right? Let I check One Piece.
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him.
I forgot to read a new chapter One Piece.
Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from
Put the long nose
rooftops.
and he will become soft.
Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Where? Under? Sial, semakin lama semakin jauh. How Nathan so far? What you think?
Take it easy.
Okay, wait Okay, let's talk about Nathan first, yeah. Let me reduce the sound. Okay. What I think about Nathan right now, the scenery is good. The mechanic of gameplay is very nice. You can become a cute monster, right? There are 3 monsters in here. You know, you can jump like Spider-Man. Oh man, it's really good. The downside is, I don't think there is a downside, to be honest. But we will see about the next update. And there's a dinosaur, you know? A freaking long-necked dinosaur. Holy shit.
Identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
To see it again.
But there are something missing though. I mean, we know for a long time, you know, about Murata. Who is she? What is she capable of? And then the legend about her and her tribe. Wait a minute. This one? I think this one. For the first time come to Nathan, I tried to catch a dinosaur from a
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him! Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
You tell him about Kachina and this. Why? This is Zoro green hair.
You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay?
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, Oh, Lina mentioned someone named Malco. Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Apa pasal travel yang pegang? Besar sangat ke beg dia?
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. And what about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Normally you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lina spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time. I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Hang on, Kachina.
Why is so freaking long, dude? What now? Down? What down? Down. Enjoy the quest. Good luck. Alright, brother. Thank you for coming.
Hello. Do you have
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for...
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would...
Deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive down the price?
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn. All right.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the trap.
Excuse me. Do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though?
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just Kachina always carries all...
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to...
Do you know what happened between?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Bitch, Malco was an amazing fighter 5 years ago, but on the
Then what happened?
the team of Group Vichama, it's just Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames him. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame him. I've tried convincing the abyss. Anyway, that's the gist of it.
Need a leather set? I can help.
I'm Spider-Man. Oi, what happened?
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments. So as agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you go ahead. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged. If I had been there, I would have always...
But that happened several years. The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if... Alright, let's get to it. I'll start... Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing! It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer!
Gather!
No, my sword! Let me be.
Stabilize!
Gotcha. Things are about to get ready.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword!
Order guide you!
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close. Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Holy. Ah! Space.
Oh, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No! Why can't I find him?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Molly. Get back!
Chasko, wait! Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the
Okay.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Vichama! Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, and now... It's too late to save him.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama?
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malco. Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure. Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Guess I have something to be thankful for then. Pisak. Always had to be. Maybe you're right, Vichama. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, but
A deeper.
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hand for all these years.
Bichama.
I'm fine. When you asked, but once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable. If I could do it that way, even if there are critical, that's something.
Thank you. I promised I would find her.
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal. Thanks to her, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in. Just speaking from experience.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Oh,
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you. They're back.
Koichi? What?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Tosca for a few minutes. You come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own. That strength of will pushed her to survive, but it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the Cuckoo Source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around.
Ah, I remember those days. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually...
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you...
Oh, I get it.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip.
Well, technically...
Again with the excuses. We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is... But a trip to the Night Kingdom?
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything
You feel like he went back on his word.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but...
This is important. If you were in my shoes...
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever.
What do you mean, anything else?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... You need to know something. What happened to Kachin?
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Waina prefers.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi!
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say?
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same. It's not my place.
Thank you.
Anytime. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
The Spirit Speaker Stone might be 2 stones now.
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. Still, Seatlale's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Got something you want to say?
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
Shh.
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the pyro. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yeon-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's...
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talent?
Good eye. This is where I...
Whoa. I've never seen this place.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing...
Alright, we'll have a look. Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example. Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even two people to lift, and even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like...
So the owner, he would often wear this version when training in order to
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off. There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they...
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wayab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, the tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students, the contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what you really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool.
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought...
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out he managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the... In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste. So...
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head to head sometime. The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like...
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like a...
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions. An event in the future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
Oh, yes.
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan.
Okay. The first Pyro Archon is a man? Okay.
Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood.
Namely, a framework.
By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! Look, Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say—
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes.
It's alright. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, So my sister would often bring me a large pot of. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked out my sister. And I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Run. Okay, let's go.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Am I hallucinating again? Kachina! Are you... Huh? I'm not seeing things, Emma. It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying... Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came and the Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monster. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. I'll find a way.
You're always, I don't know what luck. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you
I
you need to do is no one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're...
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside...
I know.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people,
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Now that I've lost my Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Hot. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5 jam lagi.
So we're underneath Natland right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No, it's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on.
Why are you all laughing?
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in!
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go!
Yay.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natland's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye. Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Oh! Busted. Here comes the catch. Huh? Let me leave you on. Gotcha.
See? Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
I will have order.
Stabilize.
Game's up. Time's over. Busted. Witness the power of Gurwa. Know my sword. Huh? Gotcha. Ha! Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now, let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
This is order.
Time to go!
Game's up. Time's over.
Solidify.
Huh? Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say. This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar. Yet
We actually have to go in. Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't put...
Boring.
Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
from this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't...
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it? You really think that little of Paimon? That's not even why Pop...
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect...
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker's stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ow!
Quick, get back here. You can't go wandering. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Time to act. No, my soul. I am outplayed.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
I will have order.
easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was
Don't scare Paimon like...
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
It doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
We're here, Kachina! Mo, honey. Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea.
Spin to win!
Quietly now.
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. The monster can appear from anywhere. It almost come. The YF's power helps keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until... Had a girl. You did so well. And
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. I can't exactly put it into words, but something's...
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here.
No, I'm fine. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so listen to me, Kachina. You don't have any...
All right. The sooner we get this done...
We've already come on.
Let's go.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go.
Thank you forever.
You're a true...
No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that. So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Waya from answering our calls. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malco?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No, the power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand. Thanks, Moalani. Because I'm not You're right. But you also couldn't.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back. The power lies not, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal. And in our. Well said! Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this. Sorry in advance, but you. There aren't many in Natland who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
From the ashes,
Shockwave!
the flames of my destiny!
Get back!
Hear the inferno!
Faster! Catch an epic flame! Spin to win! Woohoo!
Revelation from on high!
Perfect wave! Amazing! Need a surfboard? We won! We actually won! That's what he gets for underestimate. Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely, this makes me so. I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable. Huh? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes. Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom. As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure some...
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on safe...
Electra?
Okay, that should be enough. What?
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient... I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to...
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It is... Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you focus on who you want to be. You are already... The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents. It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it's time for you to leave this place. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyab. Thank you for encouraging...
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake? We're out of time.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to...
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
You've done well. Now come home.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for her.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Wait. There you are.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any...
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon. Take a seat, everybody. All right, that should do it for now. But I have to say though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patience to see.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh?
No. be true, can it?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Tevat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever. The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's Layla. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it, but there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then, and it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan.
The what?
A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name bearer must establish a greater So, I've tried my... Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year?
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important... In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel?
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect, by burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to it now that Kachina has returned. We can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden, and we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still,
try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. All right. You should head out.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natland. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy. I'm certain one day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I've faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. No, seriously though.
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone. The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight,
Instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
空気が重く感じるわね。戦闘準備は通じない。暴風よ。逃げられない。強そうだけど倒せない相手じゃないわ。
La 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 la. La 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 la.
好きだらけ。仲間にしてあげる。慎重に。全力ベリー、噛みついて。ベリー、うわっ。リフトしてます。暴風よ。避けろ。仲間にしてあげる。こっちよ。突きやり。反撃水流の力で。手加減ベリー、噛みついて。よしよし、かかったわね。極寒の時間。暴風よ。当然の結果よ。よし、それ。 私が相手よ。センターの準備剣
これで決着です
剣がお怒りです自由の光剣
トライトラこれで終わりさあ行くよさあ
これで決着です集中してください強い
剣がお怒りです攻撃のチャンスですこれはちょっと痛いぞ
トライトラこれで終わり行くよさあ気をつけないと
これで決着です
剣がお怒りです全ての者たちに祝福を
トライトラこれで終わりさあさあチャンスは一度きりはあさあさあ完璧な勝利です
始めましょうか。何もないことを祈るわ。戦闘陣、
粉々にしてあげる。全力でいくわ。手加減しないわ。逃げてベリー、駆けてって絡まれ。ベリーよしよしかかったわね。荒れるわよ。貫け。
成功よ。
本気で遊んでみようかな。なるほど痛いかも。私の女に触らないで。ぺちゃんこにしてあげる。遊んであげる。懲らしめてあげて。あっち行って遊ぶわよ。今よ。待ってください。今度は君の番だよ。ビューンって飛んで遊んであげる。懲らしめてあげて。私怒ったの。今よ。頑張ってください。成功。私が相手をします。正当な準備。剣予想通りです。
これで決着です。
天がお怒りです。バフ準備完了。クリアプライトだ。これで終わり。
行くよ。さあ、もっと早く。さあ、光の
これで決着です。
一度きり。
仮の力で体は持ったようですね。
始まったのね。逃がさないわ。戦闘準備。好きだ。逃がさないわ。当然の結果よ。見る目があるわね。退屈してたところだったの。
いいぞ。理系検視が勝手にそうだ。
これは私が。じゃあね。
げだ。
遅い。
これで燃え尽きろ。
燃え上がれ。こっちの番だ。燃え上がれ。あいつは俺がやる。
無駄だ。
一瞬
正気なんだよ。
これは私の
遊びはここまで。
これで燃え尽きろ。
さて始めるとするか。やるか。どこまでレベルが上がるか楽しみ。
切り刻んで
燃え上がれ。燃え上がれ。
じゃあね。
燃え上がれ。燃え上がれ。休ませないと。燃え上がれ。
もらった。
遊びはここまでだ。燃え上がれ。燃え上がれ。
ちっと
面白そうだ。ウォーミングアップだ。
丸見えだ。
遅い。
これで燃え尽きろ。
燃え上がれ。
無駄だ。
一瞬
正気なんだよ。これで燃え尽きろ。
悪くない戦いだった。
Ngantuk dah siap.
準備完了。
無駄だ。
一瞬しに来たんだよ。テティスの怒り飲み込まれろ。空気止め。つまらない相手だ。消えろ。お前ら
捕らえた。
こっちの番だ。
無駄だ。
つまらない相手だ。消えろ。
丸見えだ。
一瞬しに来たんだよ。
捕らえた。
テティスの怒りに飲
み込まれろ。
こっちの番やるか。
無駄だ。丸見えだ。
つまらない相手だ。消えろ。
空気止め。
ここ遅い。
無駄だ。空気止め。
つまらない相手だ。消えろ。
Lemah lah ini.
そうですね。お前の攻撃は許しない。つまらない相手だな。消えろ。丸見えだ。つまらない相手だ。消えろ。つまらない相手だ。消えろ。
固まりますね。
怖がらないでください。
いつでも行ける。つまらない相手だ。消えろ。これで終わりだ。丸に到来だ。これで終わりだ。つまらない相手だ。消えろ。遅い。
Wait.
私が片付けるわ。
では参りましょう。
最強ヒーラー登場。
やるか。僕が待つ。遅い。お前の気持ちを。マニだ。こっちの番だ。無駄だ。これで終わりだ。どけよ。一瞬襲撃だね。
最強ヒーラー登場。
僕が待つ。
届いた。どけよ。
お前のつまらない相手だ。消えろ。つまらない相手だ。
最強ヒーラー登場。
ウォーミングアップでもするか。
マニだ。どけよ。
お前の気持ちを。
無駄だ。これで終わりだ。
こっちの遅い。
マニだ。
一瞬
襲撃したんだよ。
こっちの番だ。
最強ヒーラー登場。
マニだ。無駄だ。
あそこがここまで。つまらない相手だ。消えろ。こっちの番だ。遅い。一瞬
襲撃なんだよ。
赤羽の言う一式。
マクド。
最強ヒーラー登場。
ウォーミングアップでもするか。僕が待つ。遅い。一瞬
襲撃なんだよ。
こっちの番だ。
マニだ。
お前の攻撃は通じない。これでこっちの番だ。届いた。どけよ。どけだ。丸見えだ。切りきたんだよ。遅い。これで終わりだ。つまらない相手だ。消えろ。僕の待つこっちの番だ。せめ届いた。どけよ。悪くない戦いだった。
Ha! In your face!やるかな。どけろ。お前の攻撃は通じない。これ丸見えだ。こっちの番だ。無駄だ。お前の攻撃は通じない。丸見えだ。遅い。最強リーダー登場。一瞬切りきたんだよ。遊びはここまで。僕が待つ。最強キーラー登場。つまらない相手だな。消えろ。
凍らせてあげる。
届いた。どけよ。こっちの番だ。これ
つまらない相手だ。
最強ヒーラー登場。
やるかな。お前 遅い。僕に持つ。マルゲだ。これで終わりだ。
最強ヒーラー登場。
砕けろ。
お前の攻撃は
想像以上に強敵だ。無駄だ。
こっちの番だ。
逃げだ。一瞬響きなんだよ。
最強ヒーラー登場。
遊びはここまで。
砕けろ。これで終わりだ。
こっちの番だ。
届いた。
つまらない相手だな。消えろ。
一瞬響きなんだよ。
お前の
潰しない。
悪くない戦いだった。ウォーミングランドでもするか。
捕まえて。
マルゲ。
経験値で大変そうだ。
砕けろ。
捕まえて。
僕が待つ。こっちの番遅い。
最強ヒーラー登場。
やるか。お前の
潰しない。
最強ヒーラー登場。
経験値が弾みそうだ。お前の
潰しない。
ウォーミングランドでもするか。経験値が弾みそうだ。
捕まえて。
僕が待つ。
これで一瞬響きなんだよ。
前の攻撃あいつは俺がやる僕が持つこれで終わりだ遊びはここまで登場遅い僕が待つつまらない相手だ消えろお前の攻撃は大物の枠でもするか
捕まえて
一心しに来たんだよこっちの番だ届いた吹き飛ばす最強ヒーラー登場丸見えだこっちの番だ無駄だ
捕まえて
こいつのレベルはかなり高そうだ僕が待つ丸見えだ届いたこっちの番だ遅い
捕まえて
つまらない相手だな消えろつまらない相手だな
Oh my god. Tough. What?
ウォーミングアップでもするか。 面白そうだ。
Hello, hello, hello.
やるか。一瞬だ。切り刻んで無駄だ。
最強ヒーラー登場。
決めます。丸見えだ。捉えた。小筋の番だ。丸見えだ。遅い。
天空の一撃。
つまらない相手だ。消えろ。大口の番だ。丸見えだ。小筋の捕らえた。砕けろ。
最強ヒーラー登場。
悪くない戦いだった。
Alamak ini. Why?
あいつは俺がやる。こっちの番だ。
最強ヒーラー登場。
砕けろ。丸見えだ。無駄だ。
天空の一撃。
これでこっちの番だ。丸見え捉えた。これで燃え尽きろ。燃え上がれ。砕けろ。これで燃え尽きろ。やるか。燃え上がれ。こっちの番だ。無駄だ。一瞬だ。切り刻んでる。赤羽流一式落馬。
最強ヒーラー登場。
つまらない相手だ。消えろ。捉えた。これ丸見えだ。こっちの番だ。遅い。
最強ヒーラー登場。
燃え上がれ。これ丸見えだ。
無駄だ。
最強ヒーラー登場。つまらない相手だ。
Halo. Ada suara. Okay.
日光浴をしたい。
Holy. Ew.
面白くなってきた。ちゃんとしてあげるって。キラサービス遊んであげる。懲らしめてあげて。あっち行っていつも今よ。頑張ってください。不吉なオーラを感じます。高く飛んでけ。遊んであげる。懲らしめてあげて。私を怒った。今よ。サポートする。よける。高く飛んでけ。面白くなってきた。キラサイスラ遊んであげる。懲らしめて遊ぼうよ。今よ。ギリギリ。気をつけてください。高く飛んでけ。今度は君の番だよ。狙って放つ。いくら出番遊んであげる。懲らしめてあげて。私を怒った。今よ。不吉なお願い。私の力を信じて。ギリギリ。待ってください。飛んでけ。痛いでしょ。キラサイスラ遊んであげる。次はあなたの番。懲らしめてあげて。私たちの勝利よ。一暴れするよ。反撃。遊んであげる。懲らしめてあげて。避ける準備。今よ。気を高く飛んでけ。いくら出番よ。遊んであげる。懲らしめてあげて。あっち行って遊ぼうよ。今よ。ギリギリ。高く飛んでけ。今度は君の番だよ。ぺちゃんこにしてあげるって。遊んであげる。懲らしめてあげて。私を怒った。今よ。安全が最優先。よく気をつけ。高く飛んでけ。痛いでしょ。狙って放つ。 けて高く飛んでけ反撃遊んであげる懲らしめてあげて私怒ったわ今よ完璧高く飛んでけ今度は君の番だよいつが出番よ遊んであげる懲らしめてあげてあっち行って遊ぼうよ過去の私はもういない
Okay, let's go. Oh. It is, but oh sh. Ew. Keep it going. There's no HP, please. There's no HP. Nice. I'm so wet. So wet.
さてと言ってみますか。赤経験値にかけましょう。避けれると思う。君主万歳。丸に捉えた。赤羽の言う意識落馬。そこだ。避けられると思う。悪くない戦いだった。
始めましょうか。正当な準備を。行くよ。付き合いもっと強く。光の剣。
これで決着。
天がお怒りです。攻撃のチャンスです。
フライトはこれで終わり。予想通りです。
これで決着。
天がお怒りです。光の単体どうってことない。
フライトはこれで終わり。剣。私が相手をします。付き合い。予想通りです。
これで決着。
天がお怒りです。全ての者たちに祝福を。
これで終わり。剣。チャンスが一度きり。もっと早く。任務完了。
7 5
面白いことが起きるかもね。
それじゃ行こう。経験値に加点する。
丸見えだ。
どこまで
捕まえて。
こっちの無駄だ。君主万歳。あいつは俺がやる。丸遅い。これで終わりだけ。万歳。つまらない相手だな。ウォーミングアップでもするか。やるか。こっちの番だ。捉えた。避けれると思う。
捕まえて。
丸見えだ。
遅い。こっちの番だ。
急所はそこだ。捕獲開始。丸見えだ。
避けれると思う。こっちの捉えた。
終わらせてあげる。
急所はそこか。
悪くない戦いだった。
Quality aspect of your life. Okay.
私が相手よ。戦闘の準備を。キム。
これで決着。
天がお怒りです。惜しかったね。
行くよ。
これで決断です。集中して
天がお怒りです。全ての者たちに祝福を。惜しかったね。
ぐらいからこれで終わり。はあキルもっと早く。
これで決断です。光の力で
マシャンスは一度きり。光の剣。完璧な勝利です。
さっさと終わらせてやるよ。経験値が高い。お前急所はそこか。避けれると思う。 ちの番だ。
捕まえて。
丸見えだ。急所はそこか。
こっちの番だ。遅い。つまらない相手だ。
ミスしないわ。
普段と同じようにしてくれ。
無駄だ。
お前らよっ。
捉えた。
こっちの番だ。
丸見えだ。無駄だ。
ウォーミングアップでもするか。こっちの番だ。こいつのレベルはかなり高そうだ。つまらない相手だな。消えろ。
捉えた。
こいつのレベルはかなり高そうだ。
無駄だ。
つまらない相手だな。
消えろ。空気止め、避けれると思う。砕けろ。テフィスの怒りに見込まれろ。悪くない戦いだった。俺の力で突破してやる。こいつのレベルはかなり高そうだ。東大だ。避けれると思う。つまらない相手だ。消えろ。テフィスの怒りに見込まれろ。ウォーミングアップでもするか。あいつは俺がやる。東大だ。想像以上に強敵だ。無駄だ。つまらない相手だ。消えろ。避けれると思う。東大だ。砕けろ。遊びはここ。空気止め。つまらない相手だ。
Oh no. Not enough.
やるか。準備か。
Ini yang pakai
私が片付けるわ。
来るぞ。丸見えだ。捕らえた。僕に持つ。最強ヒーラー登場。こっちの暴走力。来るぞ。最強ヒーラー登場。捕らえた。いいか。体を切ろう。丸見えだ。こっちの番だ。僕に持つ。効率的に攻撃しない。丸見えだ。来るぞ。こっちの暴走力。いいか。つまらない相手だ。消えろ。僕には待つ。拷問をプロにするか。悪くない戦いだった。
空気が重く感じるわね。空気が重く感じるわね。逃げられない。粉々にしてあげる。手加減しないわ。逃げちゃダメ。はっベリー、かけてって絡まれ。くじけしてます。はっ荒れるわよ。戦闘順通じない。逃がさない。粉々にしてあげる。全力でいくわ。水流の力で。手加減しないわ。ベリー、かけてって。よーしよし、かかったわね。逃げられない。粉々にしてあげる。全力でいくわ。力は十分。反撃よ。ベリー、絡まれ。ほら、返すよ。じっとしてます。荒れるわよ。逃がさないわ。強そうだけど倒す。粉々にしてあげる。手加減しな。逃げちゃダメ。全力でいくわ。水流の力で。ベリーこて。よしよし、かかったわね。よっと。好きだわ。通じない。ごっ飯の時間。暴風よ。貫け。成功よ。
無駄な。砕けろ。
最強ヒーラー行動。
丸見えだ。こっちの番だ。逃がすか。丸見え。遅い。僕に持つ。こっちの番だ。
凍らせてあげる。最強ヒーラー登場。
丸見えだ。無駄な。僕に持つ。遊びはここまで。
陽ヒーラー登場。
こっちの番遅い。
砕け。
Sial.
僕には
捉えた。身が砕けろ。
こっちの番。
丸見えだ。
こっちの番だ。遅い。
身が丸見えだ。
僕には
最強ヒーラー登場。
捉えた。身が
こっちの番だ。
無駄だ。
僕が待つ。遊びは
最強ヒーラー登場。
丸見えだ。
遅い。
砕けろ。
吹き飛ばす。こっちの番だ。僕が待つ。
最強ヒーラー登場。
つまらない相手だな。消えろ。
丸見えだ。
こっちの番だ。
丸見えだ。捉えた。
最強ヒーラー登場。
僕には待つ。こっちの番だ。
無駄だ。身が
お前
丸見えだ。
こっちの番だ。僕には待つ。
来るぞ。
遅い。
砕けろ。
こっちの番だ。
丸見えだ。
吹き飛ばす。
最強ヒーラー登場。
こっちの番だ。
捉えた。身が
つまらない相手だな。消えろ。お前ら
最強ヒーラー登場。
僕が待つ。
身が
経験値が戦争。 つまらない相手だな。
Let me go, please. Let me go.
当然の結果よ。
ウォーミングアップでもするか。
計画を面白いことが起きるかもね。がっかり。面白い計画を実行する時間よ。
胸が高鳴りますね。
退屈してたところだったの。ベストを尽くします。
Ow, 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 ow.
弱音を吐いちゃダメ。 いつでも行けます。
では
ベストを尽くします。がっかり。退屈してたところだったの。
怖がらないでください。
はい、計画を実行する時間よ。
Tak cukup eh. Aigo.
これですか？何でもありません。